There we go. What's up, guys? Yo, I can't sleep, so let's play some PoE, boys. I just spent 115 divines on this. 115 divines, man. Jesus. We're poor, guys. We're poor. I have like 10 divines now. Yeah, I bought the serpent. The serpent is not what we want, but it's the only one that we can afford. We really want either the cat or the stag, right? Cat or stag is bis. But those cost a mirror of Calandra each. You got stag. Did you know that your charm is worth a mirror of Calandra? If you have a stag charm, you could sell it for a mirror. Literally a mirror of Calandra. You could buy the serpent one, which is way cheaper, and then you would have 2,000 extra, 2 or 3,000 extra divines to spend on your character. I didn't look up the owl one. I didn't check to see how expensive owl was. The two that are outrageously expensive are cat and stag. The cheapest one in the game is ox and serpent, so I bought serpent. Yeah, just can't sleep, so we're blasting. Good morning from Sweden. Hell yeah, man. The owl is worth 300 divine. Jesus. So you could sell your owl one and buy a serpent one, and you would gain 200 and some odd divine. How did I make 300 divine? I didn't make 300 divine. I bought the cheap one. I have the cheap one, man. I spent all of my divines on a 100. Mine only cost 115 because I got serpent. How noticeable is the serpent? It's not even for the serpent buff. It's just for the extra rarity, right? I think the serpent gives 30% damage or something. What did I have for dinner today? I made homemade tacos. AKA the greatest dinner ever. I made tacos. They were so good. You wish you were a bear? Why is you just... What is going on? Holy. So you could just eat all day? They were beef tacos. They were beef. Okay, so what we need here is an armory. We did not get one. The addiction level is real. Having a lot of fun building this temple, if I'm being honest. I am having a lot of fun doing this. Isn't Temporalis worth 2 mirrors of Calandra? What weapon effect am I using? I don't. Pal Paladin. Did I almost lose my 7-year streak today? Nope, this is my second stream of the day. No, sir. We never almost lose it. We won't lose it. I'm streaming every day for 10 years. We almost hit 7 years, guys. March 13th. It will be 7 years. That's good. I'll take that. Need that. WoW and POE kept you alive and streamers kept you company. Yeah, it was like that for me before I became a streamer. I would always watch streamers while I was at work. Especially, so made the workday go by faster. Used to watch mods and Creparian and used to watch all the streamers, man. NDC, thank you so much for the prime, man. Hi, Blaze and Fire. What's up, dude? What's up, Playground? Did I watch Day 9? Sounds like a zombie apocalypse movie or something. Take a divine. I'm poor, so God, I could use it. Time is it for me? 1:30 in the morning. He was an old StarCraft 2 creator. I never watched StarCraft, really. Don't need a smithy. Handlin, 59 months, one more for the Giga Hoodie badge. Thank you, my dude. If you love my Druid plant build, you're on your way right now to get it done. You're having a hard time balancing out the indents and strength attribute points. Any advice? Not really. You should barely need any dex. That should be your lowest one by far. But if you want to, if you see a node close by that gives you a bunch of int or a bunch of strength to take some pressure off while you're leveling, you can absolutely click it. Try to find a piece of gear on the auction house with one roll of chonky int or chonky strength. Like, you can, at any stage, you can press backslash and for a single exalted orb get a much better ring or belt or gloves or boots that just give you the chonky stats. What cosmetics am I using? The Phoenix Pet, the Phoenix Dodge Roll, and then the Paladin. The Paladin set to look cute. Which rooms do I use medallions on besides Spy Masters, the level up ones? I like to level up Alch Labs because they give you more rarity. Alch Lab is a very good one to use it on. Big recommend Alch Labs. If I pick this up, it'll just disappear anyway, right? Yeah, I was actually watching him, Kyle. I saw him get the Giga Gloves in Act 1 with the lightning damage. I would love another jalapeno here if we could get one. The game would be so nice. Dang it. Oh well. Alright. That was a good run. Didn't really get any money. Only got 2 divines, but oh well. Why am I streaming right now? Why not? Is this build good in the campaign? Well, I might be a little biased. So someone in chat can tell me if I'm full of shit, but I would say it's actually one of the best builds. I would say it's one of the best builds in the entire game for the campaign. Like, actually one of the very best. Like, in the entire game. Just walk forward and mercilessly plow everything. Is this build on YouTube? Yeah, exclamation plants. Seeing me steamroll DM's map was great. Yeah, he made one of the most difficult maps that I've ever seen. It had triple or quadruple extra damage, and it had extra attack speed, and it had monsters gain power every time you close an abyss. And I walked into he sent me a Discord DM before I walked in here, and he said, everyone that essentially has walked into this map has insta-died. So good luck. I was like, wow, dude, thanks for giving me such a winner, buddy. But yeah, we got through it. Felt good. I should go put my glasses on. Oh yeah, where's the music? Good point. Where's the music? Jesus, potato streamer. I'm tired, guys. It's almost 2 a.m. But I thought we'd get in a little sesh, though. I just couldn't sleep, so I said, ah, screw it. Let's work on the temple.
No sleep for the wicked Raxxanterax.
Hey, Reckled, how are ya? Thanks for the sub, man. I've been hearing a little bit more of mixed feedback on my temple video. I've heard everything from Rax, your temple video was so amazing. I didn't understand it at all, and now I understand it perfectly. To Rax, I didn't understand the temple before, and after watching your video, I still don't understand shit. You suck at making videos. So I actually have heard both of it. So apparently, some people think that the video that I made leaves something to be desired. I'm in the latter part, so thinking that you didn't get it after the video, but it wasn't because the video was bad, you just aren't applying yourself. Well, the entire purpose of the temple is to make and protect spy masters. That's the entire idea. So I spent more than half of the video explaining to you how spy masters work and how to protect them. If you didn't understand anything else I said in the video, but you at least understand that part, then you're going to be fine. The whole thing is about spy masters. Build spy masters, protect spy masters. That's literally it. Fight at Ziri, I'm guessing. Well, I don't know. Anybody who watched my video, should you go fight at Ziri? Let's test everybody's knowledge. Anybody watch the video? Should you go fight at Ziri? Engineer says no. I didn't watch it. No, only to reset your temple. That's yes to see her boobs. All right, well, I can't argue with that. That's the best argument for fighting her I've heard all day. I can't argue with that, actually. You need to do it once to get rid of her key room. Is that true, guys? Trivia question. Do you have to fight at Ziri? Do you need to fight her to get rid of her key room? Is that a true statement? Nope, nope, nope. Not if you never place it. Okay. trivia question. Let's say you place the key. You place it, right? If you place the key, can you get rid of it without fighting at Ziri? I cover this in the video, by the way. If you place the key down, do you have to go kill it Ziri? The answer is no, you don't have to kill her. You don't have to kill her because there is a medallion that lets you re-roll special rooms. You re-roll the key room to any other special room, step into it, and it gets destroyed. You never I have never killed at Ziri before. I've never fought her one time. You do not have to fight at Ziri under any circumstances. Even if you place her key room down, you still don't have to fight her. Under no circumstances do you ever have to fight at Ziri. Yeah, you can go kill her if you want, and you can... Don't let me... if you want to see her boobs, like, don't let me tell you how to live your life. Go for it. It's like a cheaper version of Pornhub. Go ahead. But you don't have to. You don't have to. Rax, are there blue plants now? No. They just gave me blue plants because I'm blue hoodie man. And they gave me blue arms. But nobody else gets to have them, though. Yeah, there are blue plants in the MTX shop. Yep, what's up, Riley? Late night stream. Waffle fries, thank you for the sub. Yeah, I just started blasting. Meh. Can't sleep, so might as well build the temple. If you build it, they will come. What's the build command? Jaboozy, I will tell you the answer, but before I tell the answer, let me ask you a question. If I was going to make a command about playing plants, what do you think I would make the command for the build? Take one guess. If you get it wrong, I will tell you the answer. You tried exclamation plant? Okay, that's fair. It's plants. Maybe I should also make the command plant. That's fair. That's fair. Why not make it exclamation build? I used to do that. I never do that anymore because then if I make another build, then I have to keep changing the command. So I always make the command like if I make a wolf build, I'll make it exclamation wolf or whatever. I should also probably make the same command as plant. That's good feedback, actually. Jalapeno, I'll take that. Don't need a commander.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to see Hearts Sky.
Hey, thanks for that gifted sub, man. I should update the, I should update the spreadsheet. By the way, guys, today is the very last day. There's like a few hours left only. If you want to buy the Rax hoodie plushie. So if you were interested in getting that today, or not even today, the next few hours is the last time you can do that. It does ship to the UK, Zevi. Here it is if you want to see it. Does it ship to Burkina Faso? Do you actually live there? I just watched a YouTube video and they ranked Burkina Faso as the most dangerous, I think it's the most dangerous place to live in the world. I don't know if anything ships to Burkina Faso. Can I get my loot filter? Exclamation filter. I will warn you though. Be warned. It hides like everything. Like if I hold alt, look at all this stuff on the ground. It's literally everywhere, all over my screen. It hides all gold. It just hides everything. So if you are very poor, or even if you are medium wealth, I don't think I could recommend my filter. What's up, Mr. Honor Seeker? Anonymous gifted 5 subs, is going straight to heaven, and gave a sub to Chaos. Whoever that was, thank you so much, man. You have a rarity, guys, Zevi? Awesome, man. Yeah, I'm walking around with a pathetic 105 rarity. Jalapeno, I need that. Yep, bonus stream, boys. I don't really have... I never have mana issues unless I'm playing 6-player... Unless I'm playing... 6-player full party. I've got my Spy Masters. I have 2 Spy Masters, Zevi, in a medallion right now. I have everything. I actually just need common rooms now, and I'm going to step forward like 10 rooms immediately right now. The Age Cuffs is a tink if you double corrupt it into the reverse freeze stuff. I'm gonna grab that. I'm gonna grab that jalapeno in a moment. Zevi, does your aura bot, man? Does your aura, are you an aura bot? Is that what you're saying? Does your guy give any mana regen by chance or no? Is that a buff that you give me or nah? Blah blah peg leg. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Is that the only divine I got the whole run? Or no, I got two? Did I get two? I have 4 in my inventory, but I think I had 2 last time. Oh, that's a godly drop too. Oh, fuck yes, dude. Okay. That's some great... Oh my god, that guy almost 100 owed me. The guy almost 100. Did you see that? What was that? Holy shit. If I lay a portal here, is there any way for me to go back through my portal? Where's my portal? Okay, it's just buffs. Okay. No problem. I'm not complaining. I was just wondering. Let's drop this. Let's drop this. And now I need to go pick up the jalapeno, and I need to go pick up the pork chop. Yeah, maybe if we had an aura bot, I'd run mana efficiency. Drop one of the supports. Where was the other medallion, guys? Do you guys remember where the pork chop dropped? Did I pass it already? I thought the pork chop was at the very end. I think I ran by it, didn't I? Magmolt, have you been drinking, my friend? Might be time to switch to water, buddy. What class and build am I running? Oracle Druid. There's a medallion here. Where is my pork chop? Thought it was at the very end somewhere. Yeah, it's right here. It's gonna delete these two. You haven't been drinking, but you have been smoking. This man has his senses still.
What's new? Oh, it's you. Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
You haven't seen a spy master in a few days. I went the entire day yesterday without finding one. Played the whole day. And then I found 3 in a row. 3 in a row. Isn't that crazy? None the entire day. And then 3 in a row. I was like, okay. That makes no sense. What rite of passage did I get? I got the snake one. It was way cheaper than the others, other than ox. So I looked it up compared to ox, and I said, I'd rather have serpent than ox. You ran the temple all day. You got 3 more rooms, but no divines are dropping, and it feels bad. Hey, if you made it 3 more rooms and you have them locked in, you're doing great, actually. That's good. The divines will start dropping. They will. You did good. You're doing it. Take some time. This is some dad rock. I vibe with it. I'm not trying to kill your vibe here, but did you hear that the lead singer of 3 Doors Down was just diagnosed with stage 4 cancer? Terrible. So even more of a reason to like Three Doors Down music. Yep. Thanks for your builds, homie. My buddy loves your build so far. He uses a lot of your builds, and he's thankful for your step-by-step guides. I'm glad there are still people who enjoy showing people the way. Have a fantastic night. Damn, man, what a nice message. Thank you, my dude. That is why I continue being a content creator. It's for exactly that stuff. If I can make people happy playing the games, that's it, man. Oops. 1 second. Yeah, it makes me very happy when people say like, Rax, I couldn't get my wife to start playing, and I showed her your plant build and she played and she loved it, and now we play together. Rax, I got my friend to start playing because we did this build and it's so fun. And oh man, I love hearing that stuff, man. That's great. God, that was unlucky. Dude, I swear to God, the most common room is Armory, and I can't get an Armory to save my life. I straight up cannot get it to drop to save my life, man. What am I doing at this hour? It's an excellent question, honestly. Actually, a great question. I don't have a good answer for you, man. Can't sleep. Had nothing to do, so I said, could do another stream, boys. Yeah, vibing. Three bosses in the first room, by the way. Okay, they paid me a divine. It's forgiven. It's whatever. Can I fucking move? God damn it! I wasn't even sprinting. Get out of my way! Jesus Christ. Drive me insane. Hey, I sold something for a divine. Lit. Love not even looking stuff up and just throwing it up for a divine and praying. Yeah, I kind of feel bad. You know, the early morning EU boys and the super late night owls and just and day. I feel like I never stream for those guys ever anymore. I was like, yeah, this will be good. Why don't we check out the homies? Two divines on the run. Good runs so far. My all-time solo record is 8. Or is it 9? I think it's 8. You got 5 in a shit temple. I mean, that's amazing, actually. Okay, 3, printing. Add room garrison. That's the room that or no, that's not the room I need. The room I need is armory, but I do need garrisons, so that's actually great. Morning from Poland. What's up, buddy? Okay, actually printing. Okay, we got 4 divines so far, guys. Actually printing. Ma, get the camera. We're printing. Oh, okay. This might be the record, guys. We already have 5 divines. We already got more divines in half of this, a fourth of this temp. Oh my God. What is happening? Okay, wait a minute, guys. This might be the record. We already have 6. We have 6 divines in 11 rooms. Okay, this might be it, boys. And we have a glitch. Oh no, there's a monster over here. By the gods. We got 4 divines total in the previous 2 runs. We already have 6 divines in 11 rooms in this run. Actual madness. Okay, the record is 8. We need 3 more divines by the end of the run to beat the record. My record, anyway. Is the temple worth doing? I mean, if you're willing to build it, it's the highest currency per hour for sure. Jalapeno. Okay, that's good. Even if you consider the build time with it, if you don't play much, if you only play like a couple hours a week or something, then maybe it's not worth it. I would argue anything higher than that, you would get more value building the temple. That would be my argument. You gotta, if you play with any kind of regularity, building the temple, even with the slow start of building the temple, will pay you out more than whatever you're doing. If you're having fun playing plants and you plan on playing POE2 for a while, or whatever build it is you're playing, I would strongly encourage you to watch my video and start building the temple. So we're not looking so good anymore for a new record because we haven't gotten a divine in 10 straight rooms, so the record's not looking good anymore, boys. We got to get 3 more divine in 17 rooms. to beat the record. My god, what was my damage here? 677,000 entangle? Man, dude. We are just murdering these guys. How do they get the wisp buff? From the right, from the flat, or the charm. Okay, the record is looking out of reach here. Damn, we had the best start ever. Oh well. We tried. We are running out of rooms fast, for the record. Yeah, I'm still up, boys. Fine bracers, okay. Greater chaos. Nice, another jalapeno. Perfect. Click it. God damn it, game. Ah. Where am I in the USA? The dead center. Dead center. Straight up the gut. In the White House? Well, sir, do you think the White House is in the center of the United States? Is that where you think the White House is, sir? Kansas is a good guess. I'm in Nebraska, right next to Kansas. You thought DC was the gutter of the USA? The gutter. What did I have there? Another jalapeno? I actually can't. Well, I guess I could save this Alk Lab, I guess.
Can I trust a stone to stay still here?
Rax, your snake got bigger. Finally, somebody's noticing. Thank you. Only this room is gonna get destroyed. Boop. Mm-hmm. POE Ninja says I'm missing a permanent buff from the interludes. Really? Which one?
Good
Let's
news.
check it out here.
What's new?
Wow, we didn't get a single divine after that huge avalanche in the beginning. We got 0 for the rest of the run. How depressing. Mali Gradros. Mali Gradros. Oh, it's a stupid piece of shit. If it's 30%, it's worth 4 divine. 25. I'll put mine up cheaper. Just undercut everybody by 5 Val orbs.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Let's see here. The 7 pillars, I have 5 elemental res. This, I have 5 elemental res. Which, by the way, do I even need that anymore? Yeah, I do. I don't even have capped cold res. If I took a cold res rune, then I could potentially switch it. Let me do this. I have an idea. Let's take a cold res rune, and then let's take 3% movement speed. That could be very smart. What do I think is coming next league? An endgame and swords? Yeah, probably exactly that. Let's take this. Okay, now we have capped res. Well, this doesn't count. We gotta go here. Now we have capped resistances. Yeah, we're capped everywhere. We lost 2 movement speed to cap all of our resistances. That's excellent. Actually, no, we didn't lose. We gained 3 movement speed and we lost 30 energy shield recharge rate, which is fine. Fastest way to wipe your temple, open and close it. Open it without placing any rooms, close it, and some rooms will get destroyed. I'm out of water. Let me go get another water. Very nice. Welcome to my country of Jersey. All right, guys. Well, we are pretty much out of maps again. So here we go. It's time to make maps with Rax. Woo! It's time to make maps with Rax. Watch what I do, boys. Okay. Anything that isn't rare, we're gonna regal it. So now we're gonna go through all of these maps. Watch what I do here, guys. This might be helpful for you to see. So I would use alchemy orbs, but I don't have any, so. So every map is now rare, okay. Okay, they're all rare, okay? Now watch what I'm gonna do. I go to POE.re and I type in Path of Exile 2 regular expression for waystones. I click the ones I don't want. I don't want you to reduce my resistances. I don't want you to pen me, and I don't want you to have less recovery. Okay. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to copy this, and for some reason, it doesn't have a way for me to, unless I'm stupid, let me know if I'm wrong. There is no way for it to also select the ones that you don't want here. Actually, could I just put... Can I just put an exclamation at the front, and would that work? If I just put an exclamation in front of here, would that work, guys? Anybody know? Why not alchemy it? I don't have any. Just covered that. I don't have any. I'm too lazy to buy them. Let me see if this works. I'm going to try something. I don't want... Well, chilled ground gives rarity. I don't care about that, though. Okay, I don't want any of this. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to copy this. If I copy... Well, let's copy this. Copy. And I paste that. And now I'm going to copy this. Copy. And I'm going to paste it after it. And then I'm going to put this. Okay, does that work? So every single one of these that's gray has something that I don't want. I think here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to make it real easy. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go and I'm going to pick up, I'm going to take every exalt that I have, and I'm just going to fully exalt everything, even the ones that I'm not going to run. Just going to exalt everything. Adios, exalted orbs. Get them all. Man, I'm being way too picky, aren't I? Let's get rid of fire. Okay. Okay, now I have those maxed. I have those maxed for affixes. Now I have these maxed for affixes. Honestly, I'd rather have way more maps that I can run. I want to be less picky. What could I uncheck here? I guess I'll give him damage as extra lightning. I'll give him the curse, and I'll give him chilled ground. So let's just block EMP. So let's delete everything after the word EMP. Like that. That's much better. Okay. Nice. Okay, now everything that's highlighted is a good map for me to run. So now I'm going to grab all the ones that are full 6 mod that I don't want to run. Then if I was really smart, I would research what people are actually looking for in maps, but I don't really care to do that much work. So all these are bad for me. So what I do here, I go to manage shop and I go here and I put one up for, I don't know, 10 chaos orbs. And then I shift right click all of them and it puts all of them up for 10 chaos orbs.
Is that a good price for that? I have no
And then people will just buy all the ones that I don't want to run. One last check I'm going to do. I'm going to search for corrupted. Okay, and make sure that all of these are actually 6 mod maps. And then I fill up my thing with maps. All right. And now I move these maps. I move these into this tab. Dang it. Control Shift to move them into this tab. So I know all the maps in tab 6 are ready to go. So now look how many maps I have now, and I don't have to do it again for a very long time. See how many maps I just made? Not only did I make all those maps, but I also potentially made this many chaos orbs. So everything had some value there. I bet you almost all of those maps will sell. And if they won't, then I'll go back in and I'll put them up for 8 chaos or something. That's how I make 1 billion maps in like less than 5 minutes. Is there a reliable way to craft a staff or a wand or a focus? The issue with that, Taunath, so I believe there's an essence, right? Isn't there an essence that gives +5 to all skills? You could gamble for a really good staff with very good base stats with gold in SSF, and then you can use an essence that gives +5. Right, it's T2, but he's playing SSF, though. He's playing SS. Oh my god. That was... They all have multi-proj and double extra damage. They almost 100 0'd me turning the corner. Fucking unreal, man. So you could spec your tree into essences, get the correct essence for your staff, gamble with gold for a good base with like giga cast speed and either giga fizz, spell fizz, giga spell damage, or damage as extra lightning, and then use that essence. Then you could desecrate with an omen of abyssal echoes. And then you could greater exalt with a perfect exalt and the greater exaltation omen. That would probably give you an excellent staff. Does anyone want an OP lightning staff I have? I'm letting it go for free. So do you mean like for a lightning build? Or do you mean that it's for plants? Is it for like a lightning build or? What are the blue snakes? The blue snakes is from the charm. Rite of Passage charm. I look really tired. Well, I'm feeling fine. Got no sleep, but we're frying anyway. It's fine. Chilling. If I get really tired, I'll just go to bed, but we can't go to bed when we got a temple to build, guys. I bought the Rite of Passage for 115 divines, which is why I have no divines. They will remove the temple. Oh, I disagree, dude. I actually can't believe this game. I don't understand. Like, am I just so fucking unlucky? Yesterday, I was sitting right here and I couldn't get a spy master all day long. Now I'm looking for the most common room. The most common room by far is an armory. And I've ran this like 6 times in a row, even with a pork chop, and it won't fucking drop me an armory. What the fuck? It's unbelievable. It's the most fucking common room. God fucking damn it, man. It's just unbelievable. How is this constantly a thing? Oh, it's driving me fucking insane. This should be the easiest step forward to do of my life. And I can't step forward to save my effing life because it won't give me the most common room. God damn it, man. Are you fucking kidding me?
Never the same twice this pace.
I literally, yesterday, when I'm begging for a spy master, I got 974 armories every single time. Now, even if I put a giant dick in my ass and in my mouth, I can't buy a single one so I can walk forward. God damn it, dude. It's driving me fucking mad. How is this a thing? It's an armory. You get 10 of them every time. Losing my effing mind over here. I can't get the most common room. I even pork chopped an entire room looking for an armory and couldn't get one. Yeah, it was the most common room until I needed it. Now it's rarer than Hail Bop. God, building this temple is going to be the death of me. Okay, I have one. Yeah, the Beatles are trying to cheer me up. You know how you can cheer me up? Give me an effing armory. You know, the room that drops 5 times every single round that nobody ever needs? Am I going to stream WoW? Yeah, I think I'll at least stream part of it and see if you guys are enjoying it or not. If you guys like the content, I'll keep streaming it, and if you don't, I'll just play it on my own time. I don't think, unless I'm wrong, I don't think Headhunter can be that bricked via corruption. I found one and I insta-corrupted it just for lulz. And I just got 10 int on mine. I'd just say, yeah, just YOLO it. Like, can you actually poof your Headhunter with a corruption? Can it turn to not be a headhunter? I don't know. Can it turn rare? I don't know. The only one I got the whole league, I chanced it, and then I just immediately corrupted it, and I don't know, I got 10 int on it. I was like, okay. I'll take it. Why did I go for Spirit of the Serpent? Because it's cheap. The good ones cost a Mirror of Calandra. You've done Act 3 and 6. You've done Act 3 and 6. I don't know what that means. The final act in the campaign is 4, and then there's the 3 interludes. The final act is 4, and then you have the 3 interludes. Did you beat all of that? Did you beat Act 4 and the interludes? Because then you're ready to actually play the game. But I don't know what I beat Act 3 and 6 means. You got an Omen of Light. That's beautiful. Very valuable. What does the snake do for the build? Not much. I bought it for the charm, for the rarity. I bought it for the rarity. This is the stupid brass dome, right? Okay, we've gotten 2 divine this run. Okay. Now we've gotten 4 divine this run. Okay. That was unexpected. You want to know what I'd rather have instead of that, though? An armory. You know, the most common room by far. Okay, well, we got... Okay, this went from a very, very bad run to pretty good. Very quickly. Am I the new fob gun? Definitely not. I am very happy with how this temple is turned around, though. This temple is turning out to be absolute garbage. But now we're printing. Okay. I'm gonna check to see if I need that. Okay, I have a jalapeno and I have a Z thing. Okay, divine in the last room. I love that. Always good to finish on a divine. Okay, let me see how I can fix this. So I have a jalapeno and I have a Z medallion. So what I can do here, they're both already protected. So I can jalapeno the Alk Lab. And let's go back in. Let's pick up the Z thing. If the Z, we'll call it zucchini. If the zucchini does, it won't activate, then I'll just, where's my checkpoint? Oh my God, grinding gear games. I have to walk. I don't have a single checkpoint anywhere. My God, dude. Fucking unreal. What a waste of time. Crazy. Yeah, the thing is this is supposed to have a checkpoint and it didn't give me one. It's fine, it's whatever. Portal in and oh my God, where did this come from? Oh, I need this. I'm taking this 100%. This one. Oh my God, I can't believe I missed this. I've got some more rooms to do though. It's a good thing I ran. I didn't see this. I definitely need the pork chop. Still says there's one more room that I'm missing. It's right here. All right. Let's call that good. I have my pork chop. I'm happy. So these two are going to get deleted. Okay. Next temple, I have a pork chop. We should be able to make mega advancements on the next temple. Like, we should easily be able to make advancements if you will just, for once, give me the most common. I'm asking for the most common thing. No, it doesn't matter at all. Let's just throw it in. We did get 6 divines there. That's pretty sick. Can you make the medallion drops? Well, I could make them tinks. I'm trying to buy and various gold ring. I'm having a hard time trying to filter to the minus elemental resistances. You hit slash and you type in and various. Click this magnifying glass. Maybe search for not corrupted. Click the magnifying glass, and here it will show you. So this is negative all res. So maybe you can put the max at negative 20 or something, or however you want to do it. Or you put the minimum at negative 15, like that. You know, and search for it like that, however it works. Put the min at minus 16. Okay. Or something like this. But if you, the point is whenever you're searching for something, click the magnifying glass to bring its affixes over here, and then you can manipulate it. Maybe you need a corruption to make the max res is better. Click the magnifying glass. Whoop whoop. Bala bakanjing. Did I say it right? Thank you so much for the sub, man. You learned something new? Hell yeah, man. Use the magnifying glass, guys. Is the temple the key to everything? Yes. The temple is everything. Watch my temple guide and start building your temple. If you don't know what to do, first thing you should do, run for the architect, not at Ziri. Architect, and keep killing her a bunch of times. That's step 1. To get your medallion count up. Why am I still awake? That's an excellent question. I don't know. Researcher's box normally very good, but we ain't got no time for that. Oh boy, magma boy? Can I have some mana? What's up, Jeremy? Everything's good with me, buddy. How are you? Yeah. Just couldn't sleep, so I said we go. You put 200 divines into a rarity bot? Damn, everybody's gonna want you in their party. You watch my stream more than you play? Why don't you do both at the same time, buddy? Is there anybody else who watches me more than they play their own character? You watched DM's video and you loved how I casually destroyed DM's juiciest map? Yeah, that was a tough one, man. That was something. I haven't seen something like that. Okay, once again, no armory. We're like 0 for 7. Pork chop it. Oh my god, an armory and a spy master. God, I love dick. I mean armory spy master. So I can armory, garrison. I can armory. Let me see. I'm pretty sure I know exactly what to do, but nice. And I just closed the tab. That's how stupid I am. Come on, dude. Am I actually this stupid? Is this really the full power of my intellect? Is this actually what I'm capable of? Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. Yeah, garrison here. Garrison. Then we go Natty Spy Master. Okay, I just walked forward 3 rooms. I just walked forward 3 rooms. That's the most beautiful thing I've ever seen in my life. It was a goddamn joke. I think. I hope you fucking. Okay, this is correct. I'm pretty sure.
Never the same twice, this place.
I'm on my knees. God, that song is funny. I'm on my knees. Does it matter which spy master you enter first? The answer to that question is it depends. The correct answer is always do the spy master in your chain first. Always go to the spy master in your main chain first. Now, I didn't do that there, but that doesn't matter because I already jalapenoed the main spy master. The rule of thumb is do the spy masters in your chain first. a friend from my high school wanted to, it was he wasn't really a musician, but he had a phase where he thought he wanted to be a musician, but he really wasn't. He had no musical talent whatsoever or anything like that. But he decided to write his own song and perform it for our high school. And the song opened, the very first lyrics that it opened with was, "You bleed just to know you're alive." And the amount of ridicule that he got from my school because he started off with lyrics directly stolen from Iris from the Goo Goo Dolls. I mean, you would have thought you were at a US election with the amount of people insulting him for his choice of words. His music career ended with literally the very first sentence he spoke. Which was probably a good thing, because he had no musical or singing talent whatsoever. He just wanted to be famous. But man, it was bad. Can you divine a headhunter for more charm slots? I don't know. Can you use the omen to re-roll them? That's an excellent. We got a pork chop, guys. Very strong. Got a pork chop, boys. Is there any early endgame build? Yes. Exclamation plants. I have a leveling build, I have an endgame build, and then I have a super endgame build. I have all three on my YouTube. Can I share my Spotify playlist? Shazam! Exclamation playlist. Here you go, buddy. Gargantuan mana flask. Can I show you guys how to identify venters? Here's what you do. Watch this. Oh, that's not even Venters. It's the Andar. I thought it was a Venters gamble. Isn't this the thing that you were looking for? Has the lowest rarity possible. I'd like to thank Satan for this. Adds room garrison. I need this. I need that. Okay, I'm taking that 100% after this. Okay, so what we need to do, I already know what we need to do. You guys want to see a hint? Watch this. Watch. Go back to the architect and click on the checkpoint. The checkpoint does not work on the architect unless you click it. If you click the checkpoint, now I'll be able to use it to pick up this medallion. Click the checkpoint, boys. Okay, guys, I actually got a Ventur's Gamble. Are you ready to see how to do these? Okay, here's what you do. Watch closely. When you get a Ventur's Gamble, watch. See what I did? You ID it, and then you immediately throw it on the ground because there's a 0% chance it's worth even a scroll of wisdom. Because every Ventur's Gamble is just a complete piece of shit. Like that one, for example. You want to ID it, and then instantly throw it on the ground because you will never find a good one in your life. I have no clue why I even pick them up. No one has ever or will ever find one that's good. Sold yours for 40 divine, paid actor, complete lie. You found a really good one? No, he didn't. Guys, you can listen to the random Jim Bobs in chat, or you can listen to me. You will never find a good one. They're always dog shit. Sold one for 15 invite in the first week of the league? No, they didn't. Complete lie. Trust me. They're always complete fucking dog shit. He swears he's going to hell for swearing to God and lying. It's fake news. There's a higher chance that the earth is flat as someone finding a Ventur's Gamble. I sold one for 20 mirrors. You see that chatter right there on YouTube, Kennedy? Kennedy's total net worth is probably like 3 exalted orbs. None of you have ever found one. Now, I did find one in the POE League that I sold for 300 divines. That was pretty sick. But that's POE 1. That's different. I think I made a YouTube video about it, about the greatest Ventur's Gamble of all time or whatever, and that was POE 1. That's totally different. How many divines this run? 3. Okay, kind of a subpar run, but whatever. Yeah. It hurts because it's true. Kennedy's crying. Why do you make multiple snakes? And why not have one big snake? Because any hole's a goal, man. No, I mean... you can just occupy more rooms by making 2 snakes, usually. Unless someone has theory crafted a way to make 1. Okay, so what do I have there? I have a barracks. So let me think about this. I could risk it and double pork chop here. I could double pork chop here. I'll risk it. I'll double pork chop here.
What nonsense will the Val serve up this time?
Is that Ventur's Gamble good? No, it's a Ventur's Gamble. What's a double pork chop? Did I say double pork chop? I double jalapeno there, not double pork chop. My bad. I meant double jalapeno, not double pork chop. I have one pork chop, but not two. Pork chop is the room reroll. Oh. Oh, there's another. Oh. Okay, I'll take that one then. There's another medallion I could have taken. Okay, so double pork chopping was absolutely the play. I did not know I had another one. I didn't know or double jalapenoing. So what's going to happen here is this is going to get deleted and this is going to get deleted. These two are going to get deleted. Yeah. All right. All right. This is a super, super mega excellent position. I'm about to walk forward. Potentially, I don't know, if I get extremely lucky, I might be able to walk forward like 5 rooms next attempt. This is going to be giga. The reason I call that medallion a pork chop is because it starts with a P and I can't pronounce Grinding Gear Games names for things. So I just call it a pork chop. I can say pork chop all day long pretty easily. You can't say pork chop all day because you'll get hungry. I mean, Isn't that the whole point? Okay, let's see here. How good is this Laviangas? I don't know. I have no idea what it's worth. It's probably not worth a divine. Therefore, we put it up for a divine.
Is that a good price?
Who cares? If it sells, great. If it doesn't, who cares? This looks like the biggest piece of shit ever. I don't know what it's worth. We'll put it up for a divine. It'll never sell for a divine. Let's move on. Not if you're trying to lose weight. I mean, a pork chop is got to be one of the actual best foods you could possibly eat for losing weight. As long as you don't drown it in a super unhealthy sauce. Pork chop's got to be way up there. It's kind of just a lean meat, very high protein. No, I would say if you're trying to lose weight, pork chop is excellent. Pork chop is giga. Full A1 sauce. You guys want to hear a fun fact about me? My mom had to stop buying A1 sauce when I was a kid because I would drink it. I love A1. Like, I still love it to this day. I don't buy A1 sauce anymore. Like, I won't pick it up and like drink it. I won't chug it, but I'll just like get a spoon and I'll just pour myself a giant spoon of A1 like it's medicine, and I'll just eat it. I love it. I love it. Still as an adult, I love A1 sauce. So I haven't had A1 sauce in maybe, I don't know, multiple years. You drank A1 when you were poor? What do you mean when you were poor? Like, A1 sauce at the store is like the most expensive sauce. You mean when you were Bezos? This story is not adding up. My mom stopped buying A1 because it was so expensive and I was drinking it and I was single-handedly bankrupting the family. It's like the most expensive sauce in the entire store. This story is not adding up. Your Honor, objection, bullshit. They have off-brand A1 sauce. God, I bet it's dog shit, man. Off-brand A1, bro, I could tell the difference instantly, even after not drinking it for years. I drank A1 because I was poor, said no one ever. It was A2 sauce. Oh my god. All right, look how look how many garrisons it gave me. God, that's funny. Okay. So garrison arm is certainly garrison armory. Okay, I need an armory. Look how many garrisons it gave me. God, that's funny. Okay. Garrison. Now we re-roll and pray for an armory. Okay, we didn't get an armory. And we didn't get anything that we can place. Unlucky. Glitch. Oh, there's a giant colossus in the corner. Another. I don't actually think I can use that effectively. I'm going to think about it. I actually don't even think I can use that. I was actually thinking about throwing away one of my extra spy masters. But it just sickens me to pass that up. But I don't think I can use it anymore. But then again, if I don't take... I don't think I can hold 3 spy masters. I just don't think I can. Okay, already 2 divine printing. Holy shit, you got 2 armories? Wait a minute. Whose wiener did you put in your mouth to get that? God, I couldn't buy an armory to save my life. Jeff's, probably. Yeah. That seems like a Jeff thing to do. I don't know who Jeff is, but definitely seems like a Jeff thing upon further review. Okay, 3 divine orbs already printing. Okay, actually printing. Okay, this has a chance to be the record, guys. The record's 8. We got 4 so far in 10 rooms. This is not our best pace, though. Our best pace ever was 6 divines in 11 rooms. We're only at 4 right now, but we have a chance. But they have to keep constantly dropping. Oh, that's a god drop. I need this. Okay, we need that for sure. Gold ring, Ventur's Gamble, guys. Oh, it's a piece of shit. Actually, this one's actually pretty great because people do negative rarity, right? Negative 19 rarity. That's actually probably the best one I found all league. Super high res, pretty good spirit. The life is terrible though. I think you actually want negative rarity on the Venters, don't you? Oh, these cuffs are so annoying, man. 4 attack speed, throwing it away. Bad. Okay. 5 divines. Okay. We have a chance, guys. Okay. Okay, we actually have a chance here, guys. We're at 6. We're at 6 divines. We need to hit 3 divines in 23 rooms. We need to hit 3 divines. God damn it, these stupid cuffs again. Yeah, my charm is giving me the snakes, the rite of passage. I bought it this morning for 115 divine, which is why I have no divines. I spent all my money on it. Something dropped. Something dropped, but where? We got a tink, but where was it? Oh, it's it. Wait, you see how fuck? Wait, my plants killed something all the way over here? How? Oh my god. Yo, we're doing it. We have 8. We tied our record. Yo, we tied our record with 20 rooms left. Okay, we tied our record. Okay. Okay. We tied our record with 20 rooms left. Come on. Just give me one more. That's all I want. Tied our record with 20 rooms left. That's it, boys. We got 9 in one run. We did it, boys. Dude, what a run. What is going on here? We got 9 in one run. May I walk forward? That's a terrible medallion. We don't want that. Okay. Well, new record is 9. Let's see if we can make it 10. Can we get into double digits? Oh my god, we got 10 divines, boys. 10 divines in one run. Oh my god, dude. 10 divines in one run. We're doing it. Damn. 10 divines in one run. How do I sustain mana so well? Just honestly, just with overwhelming damage. I just kill everything in front of me, and then I walk forward, and they give me a mana remnant. I will have mana problems if the monsters live for 1 billion years, but that never happens. They can't survive anymore. So I actually just solve my mana issues with damage. Jalapeno, excellent. I need that. Good morning or good super late evening. Yeah, we've been blasting, buddy. This guy will die instantly. Watch this. Bam. That guy had 5 million health. 5 million health gone. 11, guys. 11. We did it. 11, right? Yeah, 11. What a run. 11 divines in this run. Crazy. It's way better than even my second best run. My previous best was 8. I believe the 8 was untied as well. I only have 6 rooms left because you can't do the architect. It's always your total number of rooms minus 1. So right now we have 5 rooms left. It's always total number of rooms minus 1 because you don't have the architect. But yeah, you have the right idea. We gotta subtract 1. Let's see if we can get one more. 11 is the new record. By the way, the temple that I taught you how to build in my video is exactly the temple that I have right now. There's only a single room different, and the room that was different, I just messed up. So the guide is better than mine, but I only have it half built, and we already have an 11 divine run. Okay, final room, boys. Here we go. All right, boys. What a run. What a run. We just... got 11 divines in one run. I'm actually think... this might be a terrible decision. I think I'm going to let them kill my Spy Master. I think I have enough Spy Masters. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'll have 8 T3 Spy Masters. Well, why? Because I'm going to start building my second chain. I think I have enough Spy Masters now to build my second chain. I think I'm going to let them destroy everything. I'm just going to do it. I'm going to let them destroy everything. No. No. No, I'm not. If I get an armory next round and I have a pork chop, then that Spy Master sitting there can level my Spy Master immediately. That would be irresponsible. I'm going to actually let it... I'm going to let it live for a moment. I'm going to let it live for a moment. If I get an armory next time, I have the opening rooms, and then I have a pork chop. If I draw an armory, then that means I need to save that Spy Master for 2 more turns. So I jalapenoed him to save him. There's no point to delete it right now. Doesn't make sense. Yeah, I dropped a Spy Master room, but I don't want to hold it as a room. This is good. It's going to delete only this Alk Lab. Perfect. Okay, now what I need to have happen, the only thing that I need to have happen is in this next run, either in the actual rooms or in the pork chop, I need to hit an armory. So I have 2 chances to hit an armory. As long as I hit an armory, we're printing. As long as we hit an armory, we're printing. Let's clear. We have to actually clear this map here. 11 divines in 1 run. Absolutely giga printing. Crazy. All right. Well, let's try to make some money and then fail. Okay, we hit 2 sockets on this one. Damage pens lightning res. Does the reverse chill build, does it do lightning damage? Does anybody know? Does the reverse chill build do lightning damage or no?
Oh, it's you. All right, your order is registered.
So that's gone. And that's also gone, right? We bricked both of them. Both of them are bricked, right? I don't think they... I don't know if they killed it. Collie is here. Is that the Diablo 2 PvP goat himself? Hi, Collie. What's up, man? What's up, dude? Let's put the max at -18. Okay, let's make it not corrupted. What's up, guys? Guys, what was Collie playing? Man, I haven't talked to Collie in a while, man. Hope you're doing well, buddy. I am a Collie fan. What's up, guys? We're kind of printing right now. We just got 11 divines in 1 run. I don't know, let's just go 15, 15, 15 and search. So this ring is arguably better than mine. And it looks like no one's buying it.
Yes?
So this is the best one that I've found all league. And it's worth maybe 25 exalts. It's actually a trash can. You just went 19 hours on Druid in D2, man. Collie, are you a POE2 boy at all? I'm playing Druid right now as well. We're playing Plant Druid, guys. Plant Druid rules everything. Are you a POE2 boy at all? Collie or nah? Surprised to see me streaming this late? Yeah, I just fired it up for the lols, man. You were talking about it. You were playing it on launch, but never since. If you're thinking about like firing it up like this week, Collie, if I can make a suggestion to you, try Plant Druid. It's brand new this league. I'm doing it right now. I right click, I throw plants forward, see the little blue streams. they set off bombs, and well, as you can see, this is the hardest difficulty maps fully juiced. You can see what's going on here. It's honestly kind of like, maybe it's like Lightning Fury for Amazon a little bit. It doesn't have like the chain reactions, but it just places, throw one button forward and blows up everything kind of deal. You've heard it's insane. Collie, if you start, like I don't know how you want to start, but if you want, I've got a guide for you, a leveling guide, and I can get you, you know, a little friendly booster pack or whatever. I can give you some basic currency. I can also give you some leveling gear where you will just laughably shit on everything. And then I can show you the endgame stuff about how you can absolutely print the best items in the game. So if you're gonna fire it up, let me know. Let me spend like 5 minutes with you to set you up, and you're gonna have so much fun just crushing everything. Yeah, let me know. What about the rest of us? Nope, only Collie. I only like Collie, guys. Nope. What do you mean, guys? I literally ran you through the temple all day yesterday. What am I doing? I already beat the map. Not even paying attention. Yep, let me know, Collie. Like, I'm an absolute stupid piece of shit, degenerate loser. I just play all day long. So whenever you start on any day, I'll be on. I'll be on playing. It's not going to be a surprise. Just literally get my attention. Rax, I'm starting Druid. I'll be like, oh, okay, yeah, I got you. It won't take long. Take 5 minutes. It'll take me 5 minutes to get you what you need. You just went for a walk with your dog? Oh, I love that. Oh, can I move? Can I move? Can I move? Can I move? Jesus, man. Jesus. When do you get rid of the thunderstorm? Never. My thunderstorms are going. They're just automatic. Never. Excuse me? We're Plant Daddy. We would never get rid of the thunderstorms that literally water our plants. It's just automatic. The whole build is automatic. You don't do anything. That's the best part. I'm very offended that you thought that I would take away the thunderstorms. Yeah, we just auto do everything around here. We're not going to actually press buttons or do anything. Is this lazier than a minion build? Well, that's actually it's actually a good question. It's close. Minion build, you also do nothing. I don't know. It's close. What do you guys think? Has anybody played both? What do you think is less work? Minions or this? I mean, you do have to right click, but that's all you have to do. Minions, there's like... Minions, you could technically do nothing, but when you're actually in like a pretty big fight, you usually want to press a couple of buttons and actually pay attention. That actually pretty much never applies on this build. There's pretty much no paying attention. I think it's close, but if I had to pick which one's more comfy, I would pick Plant Druid. I think I don't think you're going to have higher comfort unless you have like a mirror tier auto bomber. Unless you have a build that actually plays itself. I think this is going to be pretty much the highest quality of life you will reach on a build. This actually hasn't happened to me too much, but I actually got a pretty nasty message yesterday with somebody saying like, Rax, there was all this hype around your plant druid build, and then I made it, and I gotta say, man, you suck as a content creator. You said it was so good in leveling, and I made it, and it sucks. Like, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Every boss is so difficult and kills me in one hit. I was like, oof. Like, I was gonna like try to talk to him and ask him like, oh, hey, what the hell happened, man? Like, did you not equip gear on your character? Like, I haven't heard this much. Like, I don't know, man. If you're having trouble with plant druid, I don't know what to tell you, man. I don't know. D4 player. Jesus. D4 player. D4 player. That should D4 player. So Car, thanks for the prime. Damn it, dude. What's wrong with D4? Nothing. It's fine. It's just the clientele is a little bit different. What the collective community wants in the two games seems to be a bit different. Oh, man, dude. First global, this guy ported out of all of my plants. You lucky piece of crap. I'm a gamer streamer. I'm gonna have to full agree with that. I play games and I stream. You're absolutely right. I completely agree with you. Unless somehow I'm misunderstanding. I agree with this sentence. What was my upgrade to reach 150 to 177? I'm actually at 213 right now. I'm at 213 in the hideout. Honestly, I bought all new gear. I bought new gloves. I bought a new ring. I bought a Calandra's Touch. I bought a new amulet. I bought a new armor. And I bought a new helmet. It cost me The gloves weren't that expensive. The ring was 20 divine. The calandras was 1. The amulet was 100 divine. I spent 100 divine on my amulet. And I spent about 35 on the body armor, and then I spent 20 on the hat. Let's see. I can't remember. I think 20 on the gloves, 20 on the ring, 1 on the calandras, 100 on the amulet, 35 on the chest, 20 on the helmet. I don't have any money. That was all the divines that I've spent farming the whole week. Now I'm poor again. And then this morning I bought the 115 divine rite of passage. I mean, if you want me to explain what I did, I can explain it real quick. Gloves are just there for mega resistances. The ring, I got cast speed. And then I reflected the cast speed, so I got 56% cast speed. This amulet cost me 100 divine. It has spell damage. It has rarity. It has 3 to all spells. It has cast speed. It has spirit. And it has a usable 6th affix. It's 100 divine amulet. This is just for survivability. I almost have 1,000 energy shield and it caps my resistances. And then the helmet has giga crit on it with the rarity. And 5 plus 500 energy shield. Yeah, I spent 2 hours scouring for an amulet. And there was an amulet a little bit worse than this one for 85 divine. I almost bought that one. I sat there for literally 30 minutes in my chair going back and forth. Which one should I buy? I don't want to spend 15 extra divines. But then I decided I'm just going to buy this and never buy another amulet for the rest of my life. So I bought this one for 100 divine. So it has T1 spell damage, T4 spirit, which is all that I need, T1 spell, T1 rarity, T1 cast speed. So with an actual good implicit. So I have a feeling if I resold this amulet, I have a feeling I could sell it for maybe sell it for maybe 150 divine. I just bought the cheapest one. I can't afford the expensive ones, so I bought the serpent one. Sanctify it, but if I sanctify it, can it get worse? Okay, we got no armory here. I'm gonna pork chop this for a armory. Give me an armory. God damn it, man. Damn it, man. I even pork chopped it and didn't get an armory. Unbelievable. Oh, come on. You'll give me 1 divine right now, final offer for my amulet. You know, I would do that deal, man, but I gotta be honest. I don't want to rip you off. I don't mind scalping on the auction house, but I don't want to take a divine for you. This amulet's not worth a divine. Honestly, you can do better. I wouldn't do that to you, buddy. Not to one of my own viewers. Someone asked what my tooltip is now. It's 213 with no buffs, standing in town. But those are rookie numbers. Okay, 1 divine. The record's 11. The record's 11. Let's go. Oh yeah. I didn't catalyst my amulet. What a stupid idiot I am. You're right. What's the best thing? The caster modifiers? Does caster also modify spell damage? Yeah, I forgot to catalyst it. You're right. God, I'm a stupid idiot. I was going to do it, and then I forgot. Oh, definitely not defense. We don't care about defense. We care about offense. We're playing softcore for a reason. Yeah, I put cooked on it, yeah. Here's a Venter's piece of shit. What a surprise. It's a piece of shit. This is my surprise Pikachu face. By the way, guys, not to brag or anything, but this morning I play the Pokemon card game on my phone. All I do is open the packs for fun. Dude, today I opened 2-star Mega EX Jolteon and 2-star Mega EX Gyarados. Wow. Sometimes dreams do come true, boys. See, just told you. Divine Orb. What build is this? Looks fun. Plant Daddy. Exclamation plants. Okay, I actually need this. Yeah, give me this. Can I click it? Yes. Excellent. Beautiful. We're gonna get better loot now. Love that. Got a zucchini amulet. Take it. I needed that. Rax, you have immense patience answering the same 3 questions all day long on stream. Yeah, I'm not saying this to troll. I'm saying this honestly. I have been streaming for 7 years and I haven't found a way around it. You can even put in gigantic letters. I could put at the top of my screen exclamation FAQ, and I could make a document that answers every question. Why are your plants blue? Where do I find this build? Why do you have blue snakes coming out of your body? What ascendancy are you? What's your tooltip DPS? Where can I see your current gear? I could make something that says FAQ. Is this Doriani's? We don't want this. Yeah, we don't want that. Chancellor about to get a headhunter. Told you. Okay. I could make an FAQ there. And believe me, as someone who has streamed for 7 straight years in a row, it doesn't matter. They'll still ask anyway. Which is fine. I'm not blaming the people. I don't actually blame the people who ask, because most of them are not asking to troll you. Most of them genuinely have that question, and they didn't hear the answer previously, and they just popped into the stream and they have a question. So if I act like a douchebag to them, then imagine it from the other side. Someone hasn't been checking out my stream, and they open it up and they say, oh, okay, I don't really watch Rax, but whatever he's doing is pretty cool. Then they say, okay, I watched other plant guys though, and his plants are blue. Let me ask him, why are your plants blue, Rax? And if I say, oh my god, you stupid piece of shit, again? I just answered that 15 minutes ago, you moron. Imagine, like, that guy will hate me forever and should hate me forever. So it's like, you kind of have to pick your poison. The best answer is just to answer it. Just answer the question again. You know what I mean? So you just answer it again. I wish there was a way where I could have I'm actually thinking about at the top of my screen, just typing in the answers. Why plants blue? MTX. Why blue snake? Rite of passage. What build? What druid? What build? Oracle druid! Exclamation plants. I'm thinking about putting it on my screen. I'm colorblind. Why are your plants gray? Well, I've got good news for you, Ewok. You have a good optometrist because you are definitely colorblind. He gave you the correct diagnosis. So you actually just have to answer it, you know. I'm gonna click this, by the way. The red one at MTX is also cool. Strong disagree. The reason why I strong disagree is because when I played Diablo 4, I begged the developers for 2 straight years to stop coloring. Like, I was like, do you guys have any other colors in your color palette? Like, I'm fighting Uber Lilith. The whole background is red. There's red brimstone all over her actual, like, fighty thing. All of her attacks are red. All of the like indicators that an attack is coming is red. Like, do you guys have any other colors? And so I hate red for the rest of my life now. So there ain't no way I'm going to another game and using a red MTX. There just ain't no way I'm ever doing that. I just have PTSD. Like, I'd rather have purple, green polka dot than red. Give me anything but red. What if they make the plants into accordions that burst out of the ground playing Weird Al Yankovic songs? Okay, Grave, I'll answer that question. I'll answer that question for you, but you have to answer a question for me first. How much weed did you smoke tonight to come up with that scenario? Like, you must be high as a kite right now. Like, are you currently eating a family-sized bag of Cheetos? Like, do you have the munchies as you just type that? Okay, let's see. 5 million HP boss. Oh! God. All right. You can beat the architect to move it. Revokes, yeah. Keep in mind, though, when you kill the architect, when you kill her, she destroys a lot of rooms. So it would be very good if you had a jalapeno with the time that you kill her for your snake. Otherwise, you're going to be big sad. Either have a jalapeno ready or block it, as I described in my video. Make sure you're either blocking or jalapenoing when she dies. It's a terrible medallion. It's the best rite of passage for the variant of this build. You don't want to know the answer, buddy. The correct version costs a minimum of a Mirror of Calandra. You just buy whatever one you can afford. I bought the cheapest one possible. I bought Snake. Snake was the cheapest one, and it cost 115 divine. You don't even want to know how much the real one, the correct one costs. All right. Yeah, it's either cat or stag. That's what I was looking at. So this is already jalapenoed. I'm going to risk it and jalapeno this. I can't believe I didn't get an armory, man. These two are going to get deleted. Whether you complete the rooms in a run, Queeze, whether you complete the rooms or not, has no impact on whether they will be destroyed or not. You can open and close a temple and run no rooms, and rooms will still be destroyed. If you kill the architect and it's connected to your snake, first of all, the architect can move, and the architect can start destroying it. Yes, it is possible. So if you actually want to protect your snake, which I would advise both in the game and in real life, you have to jalapeno it or block. If you don't know what blocking is, I described it in my YouTube video that I posted yesterday. You have to jalapeno or block. But yeah, I need to catalyst my amulet. Oh yeah, we don't have a catalyst thing. So it looks like caster might also impact spell damage.
Yes? I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Okay, let's see here. So right now we have 213. $218. God, I love that. $220.
Have an order?
We're doing it, boys.
Yes? I'll post it right away.
220, boys. We're in there. Use the Hinakora's lock and sanctify the amulet. Are we hoping to hit... You can hit +4 to all spells, or what are we hoping for? Because it's 80 to 120, right? Did I already do this map or not? Did I already do this? Isn't a Hinakora's lock 300 divine? It's worth more than my amulet, isn't it? Well, I mean, I bought this amulet for 100 divine. I mean, if I hit the sanctify and we go to +4 to all skills, I don't know what this amulet would be worth. Do you guys think it'd be worth a mirror? Might be worth a mirror if I hit it. The build looks crazy. We're real strong, man. We're real strong. Wow. Wait, three socket on a godly base. And a... Okay. This might be worth something. But then again, probably not. If I sanctify the amulet, can the amulet drop to 2 skills? Or will it always be +3? Why do I have a speed catalyst on the ring? I don't know. I didn't put it on here. I would assume speed impacts cast speed, or is that not right? I don't think switching it to caster would help me unless caster somehow also impacts max mana. Caster for cast speed, does speed not work here? I bought it like this. I did not catalyst it like this. Oh. Okay, I thought speed would work for cast speed. You don't have enough damage for boss fights. You have 56k DPS. 56k is really good. You're very strong. Speed should work. It does work. Okay, people are saying it does work. Okay, we can figure this out very easily. I can figure this out in 2 seconds. Okay, I think it does not work. It does not work. And the reason why it does not work... Or wait, no. Wrong. It does work. It does work. Look. It rolled perfect T1, but I actually have 28 cast speed, so it does work. It does work. It works. It works. I already have perfect T1, and it went from 24 to 28. It works. Okay. Let's check out this, though. This might actually be worth something, or it could be worth nothing. Conjurer Mantle, not corrupted. 3 open sockets. And it's normal rarity. And it has 26 spirit. 60 exalts. I'll put mine up for 50.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Speak.
Let's do a refill on my maps, my perfectly made maps. There we go. Can you touch my plants? I mean, probably have to buy me dinner first, then we can talk about it. Yeah. Okay, we're at 220. Now we got to figure out a way to do 1 billion more damage. Have I tried Comet on cock? I haven't tried it. I was thinking about... You want to know what? After this map, I'll just throw it in for fun. Let's try it. Please give me an armory. Can I buy a vowel? An A. Armory, 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 armory. A, armory. Please. Please.
The storm to stay still here. Nature takes what's old.
Starting strong. The record is 11 divines, boys. Once again, another run with 0 progress made because we can't find an armory. I'm actually crying. What do you have to consider when building your temple? Mr. Pelos, yesterday morning, I uploaded a video how to build your temple. I just won't be able to explain it to you in a short amount of time. I would beg you to watch that video. It's about 20 minutes long. You watch that video, I hope it will teach you everything that you want to know. It's going to be way better than me willy-nilly explaining it to you here. Yep. Watch the video and then come back and tell me if you have questions. But I made the video specifically for people with questions like that one. Which room is the most important one? I mean, Spy Master by far. The whole strategy is around Spy Masters. Okay, printing. We have 3 divines so far in 12 rooms. That's a very good start. 1 in 4 rooms have given me a divine currently. A jalapeno. I actually badly need that. I'm out of jalapenos. I'll take at least another one, but I'd like to get 2 more. I'd like to get 2 more, actually. It's an MTX. That's why my plants are blue. It's an MTX. 4 divines this run. Good starts. Not like a record-setting pace, but excellent so far. Very happy with that. You don't have to start with a generator. You can start however you want, but I would strongly encourage you. I would strongly encourage you to follow a template. Like, I would encourage you to build your entire temple as a template and then build it. If you randomly build, you might get into some huge trouble. For example, when you start making your second snake, you could very easily run into a situation where there is no possibility where you can like wrap it around with the optimal number of rooms without oh my god, I got a medallion to place an armory. Oh my god, we did it, boys. I got a medallion that drops an armory. That just means, guys, I just walked forward 3 rooms with that drop. We're walking forward 3 rooms right now. God, I love dick. I mean walking forward 3 rooms. Let's go, dude. So now I just need jalapenos. I need another jalapeno. Actually, I'll take any number of jalapenos that it'll drop. If it drops me 5 more, I'll pick up all 5 of them. All I need now are jalapenos. What's a jalapeno? The medallion that prevents destabilization. Starts with a J, and I can't say the word that Grinding Your Games called it, so I call it a jalapeno. There it is. Jalapeno. Keep it going. Oh my god, another one. Perfect. Printing. Okay. Keep dropping those guys. Wait. I need to click this checkpoint. Okay, jalapeno after the architect checkpoint. Fun fact, the architect checkpoint does not work unless you click it. Just another data point to prove that Grind Eager Games hates us. One more data point to confirm that they hate us. Am I going for max level? Yeah, I would already be 99 right now, but I tried to run people through... I tried to solo 6-player temples yesterday, and it's really, really hard when I turn the corner and the monsters have 63 million HP. It's challenging. Actually, I wouldn't have died a single time yesterday if I wouldn't have ran out of mana. Mana was the reason I died every time. Rax, isn't it early? Yeah, I started streaming because I couldn't sleep, guys. Take that, I'll take that. If I never ran out of mana, I wouldn't have died one time yesterday. I wouldn't have had one death. Just made 10 chouse boys off of a waystone. Wow. Rich. Does mana on kill percentage stack? I don't know why it wouldn't, but mana on kill doesn't help me at all. I need mana on one target. If I'm killing monsters, then I have infinite mana. That's a bad medallion. I don't want that one. We haven't gotten very many divines in this run. We only got 4. Oof. Okay. Do I need leech? I don't have any leech, no. I don't have any leech or anything. If you want to see exactly what I'm doing, exclamation ninja. It'll show you my current gear right this very moment. Exclamation ninja if you want to see my gear right now. Like always, the gear in my planner is better than my gear. But if you want to see what I'm doing right this very second, exclamation ninja. All right. So now we're going to walk forward 3 rooms, I believe. So we go Armory. We go Garrison. And then we go Spy Master. And then I jalapeno here. And I jalapeno here. Yeah. Yeah. Jalapeno here. Go back in. My name is Koros. What's up, buddy? Now I can port here. Jalapeno in front of me, and then we're done. Okay, perfect. So this will work perfectly. This is going to be the only room deleted. Oh, of course, and this one. Yeah, perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Oh! Wait, it upgraded it afterward. I didn't know you could do that. Oh my god, it upgraded a room that didn't exist in the temple. Oh my god, that's so OP. I didn't think that was going to happen. I can't believe that that works. Oh, I love that. No, nothing to update in the guide. That was just luck. That was just luck. Same principles in the guide. That situation's almost never going to happen to somebody, what I just did. I can't believe that works, though. I can't believe that works. I bet you if they caught wind of that working, I bet you they'd change it. Or maybe not. I don't know. Yeah, I doubt they intended for it to do that. I really doubt it. Yeah, the architect has his first attack is extremely powerful. It's like a big ice attack. If you can't like one-shot the architect, then dodge his ice attack in the beginning. What skill are the Hydras? The Hydras is my charm. Rite of Passage. It's not a skill, it's my charm that generates it. The charm costs 115 divines. Is absolutely not worth buying unless you're filthy rich. So don't worry about that charm unless you're absolutely pumping. You got a divine in hardcore SSF? That's awesome. I don't know if divines have a huge value in hard. Like every time I play hardcore SSF, I'm always swimming in divines by the end of the league. I'm like, well, why do I have these again? Like I can use them for a little something, I guess, but not much. There's an abyss on top of the boss? I mean, okay. Whatever you say, Grinding Gear Games. You just came back to Diablo 4 since Season 1 and you're really enjoying it? I bet it feels very different from Season 1. Oh yeah, I mean, 2 years of development. I could see how that could feel impactful. For me, it's not like that Diablo 4 is the worst game ever and I can't stand playing it. Like, that's not how I would describe how I feel. It's for me currently with Diablo 4, my interest in the game fades very quickly. So I have fun for a period of time, but that period of time is not much. Like, it's like sometimes a few hours, sometimes it's a day, sometimes it's a weekend. It's not that I despise the game when I'm playing it, but it doesn't hold my interest.
Morning, Rax. Having a blast with your plant build time.
Charles, thanks for the sub, man. I hopefully answer your question. The snakes are from the charm. Sorry, Zara, you're having a blast with Plant Daddy. Oh yeah, Plant Daddy rules. You want to know what's funny? I could get way stronger than I am right now, even. Way stronger. Diablo 4's biggest issue besides build simplicity is there's nothing you can ever do to be proud of. That is how I feel. I feel exactly like that. Like, I only felt proud once ever playing Diablo 4 when I killed Uber Lilith in pre-season 1. It's the only time I ever something happened in the game and I felt some sense of accomplishment. Like in POE 1, when the first time I killed Maven, or the first time I killed any Uber boss, or when I leveled up in the campaign in hardcore SSF and I didn't die, or I got my 4 Void Stones in hardcore SSF, or I killed Uber bosses in hardcore SSF, or I got a god drop that is almost never seen by anybody. Like, there's so many opportunities in this game to feel so great. And like, don't let me tell you how to live your life, but this is how I feel playing this. If you don't feel that way, if you play Diablo 4 and you feel good about your accomplishments, that's awesome. Don't let me convince you to not feel great. But I'm just saying, I personally never feel like I've done anything in the game. I feel like everything is truly just handed to me the entire time. So I never feel like I accomplished anything. You've killed so you're following my strategy. You killed the architect a bunch of times, but you only have 5 medallion slots. How do you get up to 6? Just keep killing her. You're doing great. You only need 1 more drop and then you're ready to go. I would definitely keep killing her until you have 6. You get the last one from her. You're doing great. You already have 5, but you want 6 for sure. The issue is I would be shocked. I think here's the thing. Like Diablo 4 is like I know this for sure. I've literally talked to the highest people about this in the past. Diablo 4 is intentionally kind of designed to be for the masses. They want you to have pretty little friction. They want you to be able to make your build, go through the game, and win, essentially. It's by design. And here's the thing. It's printing them money. So I think Diablo 4 is going to, and probably also whenever we get Diablo 5, it's going to continue in the same manner. And if you want to make ARPGs more of a hobby, if you want to actually sink your teeth into it and theory craft something crazy, I think it's just going to be games like POE or Last Epoch. I just don't think the Diablo franchise is heading in a direction like POE or like Last Epoch, which is fine. It's good that there's different variety out there, but that style of game that's supposed to just appeal to everyone and make everything pretty smooth sailing, that is not the kind of ARPG that I enjoy. That's not what I want to do. Does added lightning damage to attacks account for plant skills? So I could answer that question for you, but the famous saying is, don't give a hungry person a fish, give them a fishing pole. If you open Entangle and you mouse over it, read the top of it, right under the word Entangle. Read the tags right under Entangle and the tags. And you tell me, do you think lightning damage to attacks would work on Entangle? If you ever have this question, read the tags with any skill in any game. So the answer that we're looking for, but it's a physical skill. Well, does it say lightning damage to physical things, or does it say lightning damage to attacks? Spells are not attacks. Entangle is a spell. So lightning damage to attacks does not work. POE2 does a very, very good job in this area for the most part. If it has... When your first thing that I do when I start playing a build is I try to understand the tags of the main thing that I'm doing, and that tells me what I can look for and what I can't look for. So, similarly, if you get attack speed, it does nothing. But if you get cast speed, it does, because it's a spell. I would strongly advise all of you, whatever build you're playing, Make sure you understand the tags of your main skills. Have we even gotten one divine in this temple? Oh yeah, we got two. Okay. Generator I can't use in any way. Let's skip that one. What happened to Sarah and Cali? Nothing happened to him. Sometimes Sarah pops in stream and da 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 da. Sarah asked me, and I actually think this is a brilliant idea myself, if I could please leave our personal life out of stream. And I absolutely agree. So that's why I purposely don't talk about it anymore, because she asked me not to, and I agree with it. So there's nothing going on. You'll see her. You'll see her. She might be watching right now. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. Actually, if you want to know something that isn't fine, Cali is actually really struggling right now. She's very, very old. In fact, I think today or tomorrow is her birthday. She turned 13 today. I can't remember the day of her birthday, but it's very early January. So she just turned 13, but she is not... Cali is not doing well. She's not doing well. And we are doing everything that we can to reverse that. We are definitely... I am willing to pay any amount of money, within reason, of course, but I'm pretty much willing to pay any amount of money to keep her alive if she will have a good quality of life. Cali is definitely on borrowed time. Border collies don't typically live to this age, so she's on extra credit time. But Cali is my favorite animal I've ever had in my life, and I'm certain I will never have another one equal to her. So yeah, she's not doing very good. And we are trying to fix that. We're trying. We'll see. Yeah, I'd like to think that she had a very, very great life. But also would not like this to be the end of her life, so we're trying. She's in a bit of trouble, though. She's in a bit of trouble. Your mom's border collie almost lived to 15. That's amazing. I've been around a lot of dogs. Almost every dog is nice. Almost every dog, you know, is friendly. I've been around a lot of great dogs, but it's very hard to have a dog better than Cali. She has such an amazing temperament. She's so excited when she sees you. Then she jumps up next to you, but she doesn't jump on you. She doesn't lick you. She just lays right next to you perfectly. You pet her, pet her, pet her, pet her, pet her. And she'll stay by you for a time. And then she understands, like, when it's time to not be pet or when you want to be left alone. She gets it. You don't even have to tell her. She'll go somewhere else and play with her toys. She never has accidents. She never barks. She only barks if the doorbell rings. She doesn't bark at anything. She's off leash trained. You can just walk with her, and she's by far the highest intelligence dog I've ever seen. If you Google it, they usually say border collies are like the highest intelligence dogs. You can just talk to Cali. She doesn't have to know the command. You just talk to her, and she'll figure it out. You just show her with your hands or with your nonverbal communication. She's looking at you. She's paying attention, and she'll just figure it out. I mean, she's just like, I had a bunch of great dogs in my life and great cats. She's so far ahead of all of them. Like, she's just a dream pet. I'll never have another Cali. It's never gonna happen. Just don't do the Hassan shock method. Guys, please don't bring that up. That is a topic that actually royally pisses me off. I saw the clip, and then the next day he showed a completely different shock collar and said that he didn't do it. We need to change the subject, man. I treat Cali like royalty. Cali loves me. I've never mistreated her ever. I can count on one hand the number of times I've yelled at Cali. And every time I yell at her, she's putting herself in grave danger. I don't yell at Cali unless she's royally fucking up. I'll give you an example. I take her out on a walk at night. We're off leash because she doesn't need to be on a leash. She'll stay right next to me. And she gets like a smell that she really, really likes. And she starts chasing after it. Cali will always listen to me. So if I say, Cali, come here, she'll turn around. But not this time. She has this smell that she's so interested in. She's not listening. And she's walking into the field. First of all, there's coyotes in the field that want to kill her. And even if a coyote bites her, first of all, I'm going to go there and, well, there's going to be one less coyote in Nebraska. But even the bite could kill her. anywhere. So I can't allow her to be bit at all because she's old. But there's a car coming. And Callie's just roaming around in the middle of the road, close to the road, not listening to me. So now we have a problem. So now my voice changes and I yell at her, Callie, as loud as I possibly can. And then she immediately puts her head down and her ears drop and she walks over to me. I get down right in her face and I say, when I call your name, you come over to me. And she just puts her head down. She's so sad. Like, I know. It's sad. You're such a good dog. We're going to let this go. But when I call your name, Callie, I never boss you around. I let you just be a dog. I let you do what you want to do. If I call your name, you need to come immediately. You're doing something wrong. That's happened maybe 3 times ever with Callie. That's the meanest I've ever been to her. Oh, wait. All of these are bait or what? All of these are bait. Wait. This is... What's going on here?
Yes. Quickly. Of course.
There we go. I cut Callie because she's such a well-behaved dog. I give her a lot of slack. Like, if she makes little mistakes here or there, da-da-da-da-da, especially at her age, I just let it slide. Like, oh, whatever. It's fine. One time, like, I don't know what happened. Like, I went to the store or something, and I came home, and I walked in, and Callie was acting differently. Like I know this dog. I've spent a lot of time with her. I know when something's wrong, and she was like pacing around, and she was like eyeballing me and then looking at the ground like this, and I was like, Callie, what are you trying to tell me? And then she put her head down and she kind of walked over into another room, and she had like an accident in the house while I was at the store, which is very weird because she never has accidents ever. She's had like... That might be the only accident ever in the house. That might be the only one ever. And I was surprised for 2 reasons. I was like, well, I actually just took you out before we went to the store. So it's not like you hadn't been let out. And also, you never have accidents. But she like already knew when I came home, even though she'd like never had an accident before, that she was acting like she was acting like I had already yelled at her or something. She was acting like she definitely knew that she did something wrong. And I was worried. I didn't yell at her at all. I told her, oh, it's okay. And then she started wagging her tail like, you're not in trouble. But I was actually worried. I'm like, if Callie's having an accident in the house and I just let her out, she might be sick, or there might be something wrong with her. So I'm gonna have to monitor her very closely, because she has never done this, I think, ever one time. But nope, she was fine, and then everything was normal, and she never did it again. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna get mad at her for... Clearly, she already felt bad the whole time. She had her head down and her ears down before I even knew what happened. She was essentially telling me that she did something wrong. So I just cut her the slack. It's like, she's got a lot of leeway with me. She can make a lot of mistakes, and we just let it go. So no, I treat Cali like royalty. Cali loves me. She loves me with every fiber in her being. I pet her all the time. I take her on walks. I take her to play ball. I feed her her favorite meals. Whenever I'm eating literally anything, I always give her a bite of my food. If I'm eating pizza, she gets a bite. If I'm eating Chex Mix or popcorn, I give her some. She just loves it. Cali loves me with every fiber in her being. Gonna be sad when she's gone. Yeah, I know this dog very, very well. I've spent a tremendous amount of time with Cali. I knew instantly something was up with how she was behaving. Okay. I think I am actually going to try. I am going to finally actually try to build my second chain now. We're going to go like this. Careful saying the W word out loud. Oh, no. There's words that Cali likes way, way more than walk. Oh, no. Cali's favorite word by far is ball. Walk can't even come close to ball. No, not chicken. Ball. Cali's #1 goal in life is to play. She wants to play. That's what she wants to do. Not squirrel. Cali again is pretty smart around animals. She like studies them. She like reads the room. Like a lot of dogs will just see a squirrel and start chasing it. There are situations where Cali would do that, but Cali is she's more calculated. She studies what they do and how they are. And I'll give you an example. Brought Cali to my mom's house for the first time, and she has a nice cat. I wouldn't say a friendly cat, but a cat that just kind of exists, right? Chloe just kind of exists. She doesn't really, she's totally fine if nobody pets her, no one interacts with her, but she's not mean at all. She's not vicious at all. If you pet her, she'll just chill there and let you pet her. But she had very little interaction around animals in her life. Like Cali was because she's an indoor cat. Cali was one of the first animals she'd ever met in her life. And when Cali saw Chloe, Cali wants to walk over to her and, sniff her and check her out and see what's going on. But Chloe saw Cali and was immediately very scared. And then when Cali calmly walked up to her, she started hissing and like showing her claws, and Cali literally looked at her and just took a step backwards and just sat down on the ground and just calmly just sat there just studying her. Like, Cali was smart enough to understand that this animal is showing aggression toward what you're doing, walking toward her. And Cali just wanted to continue studying her, so she took a step back and sat down and just observed her to see if Chloe wanted to be her friend or not. I was like, God, man. Cali is something else, actually. She just kind of gets it. Fucking amazing dog, man, I'm telling you. Cali rules. She was planning a revenge. Cali doesn't have a mean bone in her body. I've never seen her fight anyone or anything. Cali is not a fighter at all. She's not a fighter. Chloe, I couldn't say, they didn't actually, like, Cali wanted to be friends, but Chloe still is very unsure about Cali. But Chloe has at least figured out that Cali is not going to kill her. She's at least figured that out. How do you get more DPS on your Entangle? The planners that I made for you, the guides, that's exactly what I did on my builds. What I told you to do in those guides is identical. Completely identical to how I built my character. Ha. 36% of my streaming ability is storytelling. Yeah, I actually don't think like I'm a good speaker. Like, I don't think I'm a good storyteller because I'm a good speaker or anything like that. I think what helps me tell stories is I'm just telling you what I remember that I saw. I can remember these things quite vividly, as if I was reliving the moment very, very, very clearly, and I just state what I see. So that's probably why it's easy to picture what's going on, because I'm literally telling you what I remember picturing. I don't think it has anything to do with me speaking well or anything like that. I wish I could say I was, like, proud of being Cali's dad, but honestly, I didn't really do anything. Cali was just, she was just great naturally. She was just great on her own. I didn't even do anything. Can't even take any credit for it. The only thing you can take credit for is keeping her alive. Came for the D3 guides. Damn, that's the old days, man. You're crushing at level 93 with 69,000 damage, KEKW. 69. Nice. Remember, guys, the very first video that I made, the very first endgame guide that I made, where I just crushed everything and showed you, I had 30,000 entangled DPS. 30,000. So you don't need that much to just crush. Now we're a little bit stronger. Now we're at 220, so I'm 7 times stronger than I was before. And there's still so much room. I could be way stronger than this even now. Could maybe get to 400-500k. I think it's possible. Dralkin, you're still playing D3. This guy loves D3. He's been there forever. This looks like a fun build. Exclamation plants, man. There are people on POE Ninja with 2.4 million entangled DPS. They must be doing something different than I'm doing to reach that levels. They must have like a... Does POE Ninja count like your sheet damage standing there, or does it have like a more advanced mathematical formula? What's up, Einstein? Yeah, we've been blasting. I couldn't sleep, so been frying. Why did I choose staff over wand focus? No reason. They're both godly. Can use either. They're about the same. I need this right now. Give me this. I need that. On a low budget, would I recommend going staff or a wand or focus? Whichever one's cheaper. Might be cheaper to buy one item instead of two, so maybe staff. Usually it's more expensive to buy 2 items, but maybe not. I always went staff because I'm lazy. I don't want to buy 2 items. Sanity Fornaggio. Did I say that right? Thanks for the subs, guys. Do we get any divine? We got 1 divine this run. Oh. Wow. Ah. Okay. Okay. What? Okay. It's like PoE forgot to give me the divines for the temple and I just reminded it. Is this an SSF friendly build? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Boy, I really would like some more divines grinding gear games. just complain some more. Maybe I'll get something. Oh, that's God tier. I need this. Excellent. Golem works, that doesn't help me. Something dropped in the next room. Oh. Okay, 49 of 50, clear. Oh, my game crashed, okay. I am scared to ask. But when did Rax sleep? You already know the answer to that question, buddy. Yeah, I should probably go to sleep at 6 a.m. I'm not tired yet, though. It's fine. All right, let's do some surgery here. So I have 2 jalapenos. I think I'm going to risk it and use them both. I'm going to risk it and use them both. It will only delete this room. Okay, I'm praying to God that we get at least 2 jalapenos in the next run. I'm walking into the next temple with 0 jalapenos. DJ Alibi. Thank you so much for the Prime, man. Is this worth anything? Essentia. Ten exalts.
Oh, it's you. Seems like a good deal.
Chalky, thanks for the sub, man. Okay. This is very dangerous. I'm walking into the next temple with no jalapenos. I need them to drop me like 4 jalapenos this run. How chick repellent, what a great name. Chick repellent. Can someone please spare a jalapeno? Exactly. What in the... Alright, I'm gonna start blocking extra projectiles. This is so stupid. What in the fuck is going on here? Oh my god, what are these map mods? Okay, it put me in town for some reason.
Hail. Have an order? Is that a good price for that? I have no idea. Sold it.
Okay. Okay, I think it messed up. It was supposed to put me... It was supposed to put me back into my map, but it let me... I don't need to fight that guy. I just need the temple. You watched the temple video and it helped you a lot? Excellent. Excellent. AI has a temple. Well, I've uncovered every millimeter of the map except for the actual temple, it seems. Final pixel of the map had the temple. Might actually want to complete this map. Actually, no, we don't need to complete this one. I lied. You're a plant daddy with 130,000 sheet damage. Oh, that's very strong. T16 maps can only drop in the wild if you have the node where they can drop corrupted. In fact, I should probably actually take that node off because I don't run T16 maps ever for any reason. Used to run T16 maps for Untainted Paradise, but you actually get more XP just playing the temple, so don't even do that. No, the cat one is up to a mirror now. It sells for a mirror. I checked it earlier. Stag is also selling for a mirror. Stag and cat are both selling for a mirror. I checked it earlier. They're one mirror each. So let's see here. We need an Alclab, which I don't have. So let's re-roll here. We're hoping for Alclab and Armory. We don't have either of those here. We re-rolled, and guess what we got? No Alclab, no Armory. Well, okay then. I would like to thank Satan for these rooms here.
What nonsense with a bow serving up this time?
Okay. Opening with a divine. That's good. So I need 2 jalapenos here. At least. That's the minimum amount. But I would prefer like 4. Okay, 2 divines so far. That's good. 2 divines in the first 8 rooms is nice. Very good. Okay, doing good. How many we have? 3. Okay. 3 in the first 11 rooms is strong. Our record is 11. 11 for the whole run is our record. And our second best ever was 8. Your record is 0? Huge! How does he do it? Can you share your planner? Primed quiver. This thing's worth nothing, right? You can beat it. You got -1. You walked into the temple and it deleted a divine. Well, we need to get 2 jalapenos this run minimum, and so far we have 0. It's not looking good, boys. Damn, still 0. Not good. Can I have this fucking Chaos Orb? Jesus! What's up? Miss Squad, did I say that right? There we go, 1 jalapeno. Misqua means red. Interesting. What language would that be? Misqua. Quiver non-corrupted is 65 EX. Okay. It's too far back there. Maybe I should have thrown it up for 65 EX. Got a divine. I don't even know what dropped that divine. It seemed to just appear out of thin air. Is that just the streamer server donation? I'll take it. So we got 2 jalapenos this run, right? Okay. Well, that's the minimum amount that I need to continue. I would prefer 3 or 4 would be even better. Beautiful. May I can has a jalapeno. Okay, another divine. Not bad, but I'd rather have a jalapeno. Yeah, they keep giving me divines, but I really just need stuff to build my temple, though. May I just have stuff to build my temple instead? We'll get the divines later. That's bad. I don't want that. Okay, there's another spy master. Cook it up, buddy. May I can has a jalapeno. Oh my god, we got one. Lit. Let's go, dude. May I have another one? Alright. We got 3 that run. That's good. I'm trying to understand something from building your temple, but you keep using idiotic names instead of original ones. So very few can understand it. Good luck then. I'll look for someone else who can talk like a normal human. Hi, if you're still here, before you leave, you just came here ranting that you don't understand the words jalapeno, pork chop, and quesadilla. You've openly admitted you have an IQ of 10. Sir, I think whenever you do figure out the temple from another content creator, I think you're going to have to wear a helmet and get like a bubble boy shield around you so your brain doesn't explode when you try to actually do the mechanic. If you don't understand the word pork chop, man, you might be the dumbest piece of shit in human history. Someone's got to tell you, man. You got to stop sniffing gasoline and drinking glue, okay? Now I'm going to permaban you. Good luck to you in life, and believe me, you're going to need it. Now that we've quietly dismissed that guy, anybody else have a problem with my names? I'd be happy to crucify any of the rest of you if you'd like. Let me know. I'm sorry, sir, but if God took a shit in your head, put a little sign in there and says, I owe you one brain before he sent you down to earth, it's not my problem. Guy doesn't understand the word pork chop. I'm sorry, dude, but someone has to tell you what a dumb fuck you are.
Good news for yes.
Is the best time. Someone's got to tell him, guys. I told him. Wow. Guys, another comment here. If any of you guys have a problem with how I handled that situation, you're done with the season, you have something for me? All right, we're putting it in the handout tab. This guy's quitting, guys. If any of you guys have a problem with how I handle that situation or my words, leave. I don't care. If you thought it was funny and he deserved it, stay. If you're upset by it, leave forever. I couldn't care less. All right, let's see what this guy has for us. He actually deserved way worse than what I delivered. If you don't agree, leave. This guy's trying to hit the jackpot here. Let me give me a second. Let me put away some maps. Guys, don't worry. We have a handouts tab. Anything that people have given us is all gone here. My character is all natural so far. Everything goes in the handouts tab. Don't worry. Don't freak out. We have a handouts tab. You've been trying to leave for 2 days, but you keep gambling vertexes. Actually, it's vertices, isn't it? All right, so I'm just absolutely double checking here, man. I mean, I don't even know what I'm going to do with all this stuff. You're 100% quitting. You're done. Are you sure that you're completely done? You're 100% sure. All right. Well, if you change your mind in the next couple of days, I'm sure this will all just be sitting here. All right, man. Guys, '07 for Blood. He had a great season. He's very rich. He gave us his stuff. Adios, amigo. You enjoy my stream and watching? I have a question for you, Blood. Do you know the word pork chop? And does it tamper with your brain at all? I've never seen someone. How do you write the word? I'm from Germany. See, this guy's going to get farther and he doesn't even. Pork chop. Here, I'll show you. I'll show you what confused our friend over here. Let me show you what a pork chop is. Here we go. You know, even the German knows what a pork chop is. Well, just in case you guys don't know what a pork chop is, let me help you. I don't know, like, I don't know, a pork chop? This is what prevented this guy from understanding the temple. This guy couldn't figure it out because of a pork chop. Rax, you banned Rain Man. The guy couldn't understand my guide because of the word pork chop. Jesus, man. I love stuff. Hey, thank you, buddy. Thanks for all the stuff. We'll do, I don't know what we're going to do with all these handouts we keep getting, but we'll do something cute with it. We have, how many divines do we have now? I don't even know. Let me see what a +3, do something funny. Oh, we'll do something funny. Let me see what this does to my damage. 220 to what? What? It's not even +4. What? What the fuck? No one cared who I was until I put on Vertex. I don't even want to see what +3 Entangled Diamond is going for. Dude, should we just take Plant Daddy to the moon? Should we just farm for a +4 Jim Bob? Should we farm for a +4 Jim Bob and then go for the +3 Prism and see if we can hit like 1 million sheet damage? How much is just a +2? Ooh! This guy has perfect crit and dual socket. What a Giga Chad. Bro. 51 crit, 51 critical spell bonus. Dude, I wonder how much this would increase my damage. Let's see this. Watch this. 220? Okay, I thought it was going to be way more than that, actually. Spend it, Rax. Well, I gotta think about it. How many divines do we have here? How much is a row? 30, 60, 90, 120, 150, 180, 210, 240. Each row is 240 or what? Nice. We have half of a jewel, guys. We have half of a jewel. We got 2 rows, so we have half of a jewel. Sweet. I should spend all of it and make a super giga build. I could. The thing that I want to do though is I kind of want to build I want to get outrageously powerful by myself without taking any handouts first. But I guess you could definitely make the argument I'm already crazy powerful, right? I think that is a fair statement. But still, I think we get stronger first. take the handouts. It's 1 month into the league. Who cares? I don't know. It's not 1 month into the league for 3 more days. In 3 days, I'll think about it. I could just use that gear to make the Spark build. I could just wear it and make the Spark build if you guys want to see that. By the way, I said I was going to put Comet in my cock. Let's try it. Did he give me a Comet? He didn't give me a Comet. Okay. I can just buy one. I have level 20 skill gems for days. Let's try it for fun. All gems Comet. This requires 157 int, by the way. Let's try a 19. Just try this for fun. Let's just put it. Can take shock out. All right, that's literally it. Let's try it. Damage, extra damage, extra damage, extra damage. Probably shouldn't play that one. Holy God. Gonna literally turn the corner and get vaporized. Okay, we can do this one. Alright, we're gonna throw some comets, guys, for fun. See if it kills my mana or not. Well, it's definitely pretty.
QTdog_aided my stream with 1,346.
Cute Dog is the goat, man. God, I love Cute Dog. Thanks for the raid, buddy. What's up? Is that the Val Temple Pioneer? Is that him right there? What's up, guys? Oh, nice. Another slew of rooms I can't use. Yes, yes, yes. There it is again. 150 runs in a row with no progress because we get all the wrong rooms. Relatable to anybody? Uncle Cute Dog. Yep, we can't do anything with any of this. So we don't have a pork chop to re-roll them, so I guess we just ball. We ball, boys. Temple looks insane. It's been a journey, man. Yeah, I saw that. I've gotten so far in the temple I don't even care anymore. Like you can put like little cutie patootie stuff on the side, but I finally started to try to do the double chain, but I don't have enough jalapenos to, I don't know, I call everything by foods because I can't pronounce the rooms that grinding gear makes. Gelato patalata lutilati. Dude, I just call it a jalapeno, man. Yeah, we're double snaking it. Anyway, what's up, guys? Cute Dog is the actual temple god, not me. Cute Dog and Milky, man, the pioneers. For those that come after. Okay, whether it's good or not, throwing these comets is definitely fun. Guys, if you want to play this build is called Plant Daddy. We have a stupid, obscene amount of damage. And yeah, we just cook everything, really. It's kind of fun. No temporalis. No, you can make this build on a budget, man. Bam! Gonzo. This is Plant Daddy. This is the best part about this build. This build is insane the entire way. Starting the campaign with nothing. It's like pound for pound one of the best leveling builds. And then it cooks early game or like early late game with bad gear, cooks in the mid game, and then eventually it just completely decimates everything. Please make cock mommy. I don't even want to know what that is, man. Cock mommy. Where is the spy master? Sir? Where it? Sir? Shroudwalker's kind of annoying. we have a little bit of damage here. We actually just now tried throwing comets. Usually we play without the comets, but I mean, it's way too fun to not throw the comets, so here we are. Why are my plants blue? It's an MTX. So guys, our record for today, our record in the temple is 11 divines in a single run. We're trying to beat 11, which is not very good, but that's the PB that we have after the nerf. Divine Orb, okay. Well, we got one so far, guys. Very, very impressive. Huge! No, not very impressive. That's a terrible medallion. We don't want that. Yeah, I've gotten 3 divines in a room multiple times, actually, but I've never had... Yeah, if you got 12 in a run, you're ahead of me. All right. Which MTX is it for? It's the MTX for Entangle. Look for MTX for Entangle. There's only 2 of them, the blue one and the red one. We're chilling, boys. Guys, I didn't go to sleep. I fired up a super late stream and... Huh? Divine Orb. Okay, we got 2 so far this run. Couldn't sleep, so we're just blasting. So I started blasting. Let me through, let me through. Yeah, I only have my comet right now at level 19. I'm not sure that this is what we should be doing, but it is. It is fun, at least. These guys just have absolutely no chance. Nice, another one. Okay. So we are up to... We are up to 3 for the run. Not very good, but... Yeah, actually, unfortunately, I think I can kill them way faster if I don't use Comet, believe it or not. Like, significantly faster. But, again, back to the point, it is quite beautiful. Which is important. I'm not using Rockiatas, no. Oh, terrible medallion. I'm crying. Why am I not casting thunderstorms? There's thunderstorms everywhere, buddy. They're everywhere. They're auto-casted. They're everywhere. Another terrible medallion. Dang it. Can I have a jalapeno? Keep getting Shroud Walker to the other side. Donked on. What's the MTX with the snake on the back? It's not MTX, it's my charm. It's the charm. Yeah, we're blasting, guys. I started blasting. Nice. There we go. We got a jalapeno. Love that. Can I have another one? Well, actually, this is the last room, so. Okay, that wasn't very good, actually. We only got 3 divine there. How do you maintain your snake without the medallion farms setup? You just need to get enough spy masters to keep dropping you jalapenos. You just need enough jalapenos to block and then block like that. And I've got 1 left over. Then when I close, it's only going to delete this vault. But spy masters are what drop the jalapenos. With the, I love the credit card swipe emote you use there. So this is cool. It's very fun. It's big fun. I don't think it's better than what I'm doing, though. I'm wondering what could I put in there that would be better. I could try having it auto casting my thrashing vines. The problem is it's so unbelievably expensive to cast them. It costs way too much mana. Bone cage. I know that's what Dead Rabbit was doing. Okay, one thing I love about it immediately is it's cheap. I love how cheap it is.
Have you found more of what we... I have many. What is it?
The cheapness is a selling point. Let's see, how much is it? If I go Bone Cage... And then if I go... Three divines? Are you fisting me right now? If I'm casting it in cast on crit, it doesn't need any sockets, does it? Let me try it first. Let me see if I like it or not. I would actually be shocked if this is actually nice. Now I don't have enough strength. Now I don't have enough strength there.
Never too old to start afresh.
So I'm missing one int to do a 20. I'll just do a 19. It's fine. Yeah, this says it's actually doing way less damage. Way less damage than Comet. But maybe it will cast way faster or something. It's also way cheaper. This actually says it's worse than Comet. And Comet, I think, is actually not worth it. Try Detonate Dead, but Detonate Dead doesn't help me on bosses, right? Bosses... So first of all, this casts around me, it seems. So this is casting on me. Yeah, maybe I need a support here. Yeah, I need astral projection. Let me see if I'm willing to give up one of my supports here. I mean, this is the only one that I could give up. I think I have this cut. Okay. I'm thinking the best thing to put on cast on crit is just the thunderstorm that we're doing. I think it's to do nothing. We'll see though. Problem is, these guys just don't have enough health. We can't really tell what it's doing. Bone Cage felt useless to you when you did it as well. Yeah, I think the play is to put nothing there and just to go Thunderstorm and make it completely free, as we have been doing, I still think that's the play. But I need to try it on like an actual powerful monster. It can last more than a second. Use Tornado. Is Tornado an attack or a spell? Will I buy a Temporalis if I drop mirrors? Maybe. It's a druid physical spell. Maybe we do that then. Let's see if this boss can survive for a second, so we can see literally anything. Tornado might be cool. Maybe we try Tornado instead. Let's go grab a Tornado gem and try that for the lulz. Let's try it. It's pretty cheap too. I like that. Okay, let's try this. Let's try Tornado for the Keck W's. Finally, guys, I am happy to announce we can walk forward. Armory, Garrison, Spy Master. Damn, bros, we did it. We actually stepped forward 3 rooms. We're in there, boys. It's beautiful. Okay, let's try Tornado here. That's pretty cool, actually. Let's see how long this beast lasts. Well, okay, we can't even tell. My guy tripped over nothing. Wasn't even anything there. Alright. One of these guys is going to live more than a millisecond. I can feel it. Yeah, it's just way better. It's way better if I just use nothing, I think. It's much better to use nothing. Believe it or not. Okay, watch this. Watch how fast this guy's gonna die. Watch this. Watch. Boop. Didn't even give it. I didn't even give a chance for the tornado to even spawn. Like absolutely no prayer. Don't use it on cast on crit. You just manually cast it on bosses. I love the colors of the tornadoes though. That makes me want to play it. Where do you get the charm MTX? It's not an MTX, it's a power of the charm itself. Yeah, putting it on cast on crit is definitely not... I still think the best way is to do absolutely nothing with the cast on crit. It is cool seeing the tornadoes everywhere, though. Jalapeno lit. We walked forward 3 rooms, boys. We're doing it. Ah, get the camera. Hmm. Ba, 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 ba. I love how the tornadoes can go into the next room. Printing, okay. 2 divines so far. Not great, honestly, for 15 rooms in, but... Guys, we have a 52-room temple now. We have a 52-room temple. Yeah, how's that fire lightning tornado feel? Dude, my build is killing the next room. I love it. Keep it up, guys. You guys are doing great. Would I consider trample toes? Is that... What is that? Is that the boots that, like, shoot out the poison farty thing? What is trample toe? Trample toe? %30 damage overkill. Sorry for the tourist question. How do you have Arcane Surge? Aspiring Genius. Bam. 10% chance to gain Arcane Surge on crit. Guess when we crit? Literally always. Lol. You probably can't see it because it's behind my webcam. Lol. God, these tornadoes are cool. Very cool. What's up, Vince? Oh, that's godly. Beautiful. Oof. What's up, Jadson? Yeah, we've been going for a while. Going for about 5 or 6 hours. I should probably go to bed. I didn't go to bed last night. It's 7 a.m. That's not good. Venter's Gamble. These are literally always garbage. Better than normal, but I don't know. Probably still bad. Can I have this Chaos Orb? Is that a thing that I could have? Printing. Holy. Demolish. You spent 400 divines for upgrades for the temple? You're gonna be pumping. How do you make your plants blue? MTX in the microtransaction shop. I need to get some sleep because I have to carry you in a few hours. Oh, okay. Well then, if I gotta do that, I better get some sleep. Okay. Oh, we're going this way. Okay. Printing. We got 6 divines this run. That's not bad. Pretty good. I'll take it. How's the tornado set up? Bad. I'm going to take it off here, but it's fun. I'm having fun, but it's definitely worse. It's way better if I just play plants. I'm sure there's a better setup than how I have it, but I don't know. I haven't found anything better than what I'm currently doing. 7 divines in the run. Love it. Yeah, it definitely looks cool. I hate to give it up. Should I just keep level 1 tornado in my build just because it looks cool? Just throw away a support just to have it be pretty? Okay, 7 divine temple there. So I'm not sustaining enough jalapenos to keep my second string going. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to do a different strategy. I'm going to let it destroy my second string again, and I'm going to use it to place this random spy master. I'm going to use it to place this random spy master to level up this spy master, which is my final one. And then I'm going to bank up 6 jalapenos and then try to do the double Jim Bob. Why am I not getting enough? I don't know. It's a great question. Also wondering if I can rebuild the inner chain differently. I wonder if I can rebuild the second chain anyway to have more alch labs and more, maybe a golem works or two. Yeah, I know you can, Igor. I think Cute Dog was doing it earlier, right? Or I saw people building that, yeah, with the Russian tech. But I was already so far into my temple. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna jalapeno this. I'm gonna let this get destroyed on purpose. And then next round, I'm gonna place my Spy Masters to start pumping this one. I'm just gonna finish my first chain. Byzantine backdoor level, huh? Did I test Snap? I haven't tested Snap. But I think the best option is to do nothing, actually. I think it's actually the highest damage output to do nothing with my current setup. So I'm going to drop Tornado and go back to what I was doing with... I don't even think I need Shock, though. I need to think of... maybe Magnified Area is better than Shock. I don't suppose there's a Magnified Area 3. Okay. Something like that. How many divines do we have? 77. Now we have 84. Wow. All right, guys. I think I am going to go to sleep. It's 7 a.m. I didn't go to sleep yesterday. I've been up for like 24 hours. Probably get some rest, and then I'll probably get right back on because I'm a loser. So I will probably be back because I'm a loser. Okay, guys. We have 2 people that I could raid that I never get a chance to raid, hardly ever. I could raid King Kongor or I could raid Lalcohol. Who should we raid? Got 1 for Kongor, 2 for Kongor, 3 for Kongor. Okay. We go. I'm a legend, bro. I'm a legend. Woo! Legend. Liam, thanks for the sub, man. Guys, thank you so much for being here. I'm going to get some sleep. I didn't go to sleep last night. See you soon, everybody. GG's. And I'll see you in a little bit, all right?